Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Elden Ring, episode 20. Welcome back, May. Welcome back, everybody. How's everyone doing? I'm going to just continue going where I was going. I better hop on my horse. And continue going up this mountain. It seemed to have been working just fine. Going through this place. I got attacked last time, didn't I? Okay. It kind of works using magic. But using sword is easier. Got it. They're like zombie monkeys. Anyway, we're continuing on. May, I don't know how far you are, if you're one whole episode behind. I've already finished the capital. I've already made my way through footsteps. Okay, I made my way through the lava place, and it ended me down here, and I'm kind of like looping down here. I want to go up here, but I can't make it. But I'm trying. But yeah, I've gone to the whole capital. I couldn't find the one ladder that's by the church to kick that down. But I'm trying to make my way up the mountain and then get. This is over there now. Either way, I'm trying to get my map unlocked, and then at some point I'm probably going to turn around and go to Caelid, because I was able to beat one of the bosses. Whoa! It's still going? I didn't know it could do that! Still spinning. Nope, I'm going. Okay, I don't like them. I don't like those. Those things are crazy. It just took out all of the poor sheep. Rams, goats, whatever. Yeah, that thing's psycho. I've just reached the capital today, so if you get as lost as I was, I did a very good job walking through, and then come the next episode, I guess let's call it episode 2, that'd be incorrect. I started walking through more, and I'm like, oh, I've been here, that's that spot, and then it all started to connect. All the places, so I'm like, this is great, because I kind of know where I am. So the capital is confusing, yes. But eventually it becomes... it makes sense. And going down to the sewer is technically like a dead end. If you want to explore down there, go for it. Because it just loops back up through the sewer and then goes back to the sewer, and then you can just leave once you've explored it fully. But yeah, up the dragon, up the tree is progress. I cleared where you are at now a while ago. You're clear where I am at. So you went through the mountain first? Because the mountain is technically 10 levels higher than the capital, and before the capital, out in the fields, is 10 levels lower than the capital. It's all like jumping up 10 levels really quickly now. So should technically be after the capital. Okay, I see a person up there in a house. Let's get him. So yeah, you've kind of done it the hard way. Oh, big guy. I'm at a hermit village. Okay. Well, bring it on, hermit village. Show me what you got. Won't be another boss. Because I've already fought enough bosses on my way up here. Okay, there's a person standing over on a rock. That's great. There's... Hi. I didn't even see it. I heard a growl, couldn't see it until I looked down, and when I tried to fire, I missed how many times? Embarrassing. Oh, that's another mage. I don't want to get caught by the mage, but I also want to be getting shot by the mage and by them. Of course I... Okay, now we're okay. Good grief, okay. Yeah, mages are always a problem, aren't they? They have psycho powers usually. And it's just like, oh, I don't want to deal with whatever's gonna happen right now. Starlight shards. Okay, so I keep getting these items too that I don't use. But like I have many ways to continually go up FP. I have that power. The big thing coming my way, isn't it? Okay. I'm surprised that my sword is doing so well. So well. Cause yeah, I am literally a sorcerer, but this intelligence scaling sword is making me look real good. So if I can get through the mountain, then sure, but it might take me all episode to go through this mountain. I don't know. I don't know how big this place is. Glintstone crown? Increases intelligence and endurance to the detriment of FP. To the detriment? Okay. It increases stuff, but I think I lose more FP. You're beautiful. I gotta try that one. Yeah, welcome back, Heavenlies.
You're beautiful.
I don't know where I'm getting all of these, but these are amazing. They make no sense for this game. They don't do anything other than make me chuckle. Okay, well, there you go. Things are happening in this world. I'm going slow through these places because I don't want to get caught, like... Oh, there's an item here. I doubt I killed an enemy for that item, so... Ooh, nice, me. Okay, I see a big dude over here. I see 2 wizards. Most unfortunate. Let's clear out this place first. Okay, yeah, I gotta clear out this place first, because that was a big scary thing. If I would have ran into that while another big scary thing was chasing me, I probably would have died. Probably would have freezed and panicked and died. As per usual. Okay, kind of gone around here. Went through the house. Errant sorcerers. I'm getting a whole bunch of sorcerer stuff. Welcome back, by the way, Flowers. How are you? Let's try to take out these enemies before the big guy. Maybe kill that wizard first. Oh. Demi-human Queen Maggie. Ooh, okay. Didn't mean to do that. I wanted to run and jump. Oh no, I can't make it up here? Please no. Where are you, demi-human queen Maggie? There you are. Okay. I'm totally good here. I did make it. Okay. I'm just testing. Didn't make it either. Unfortunate that my magic does not go that far. Sorry, Queen Maggie, but this is my world. Taking out Queen Maggie's forces one by one. Queen Maggie's not liking my magic trick. All right, using the environment to win. Oh yeah. All right. I got a memory stone. And what, the other sorcerer died? Oh. Yeah, the other sorcerer just died. Okay, cool. I didn't have to fight them all. So yeah, mini update on Warframe. You and your Warframe. At this point, that game is soon going to be a forgotten memory. Oh, are you a friend or foe? See a green thingy. I can't lock on it, so talk? You look kind of cool. Your hand came out. You're gonna give you a low 5 if you want. Comet Azur. Fire materials. Oh, no. I want to talk to you some more. The person's not saying anything. I'll rest and talk to him. And I got a new spell? And I got more spaces for it? Okay. I got the barrier. I got those. I need 12. Oh, I could actually cast this. Insufficient free slots. What do you mean? It takes up 3 spaces? What? Okay. I've never had a spell cost that much before. I don't want to lose my thing. Well, Necromech has seemed to have gotten easier for me. Ah, so it's gotten better or easier to get, because yeah, that game is still eh. It takes up 3 spaces. What kind of magic is this? It takes 60 intelligence, fires a tremendous comet with a starry torrent. Well, there's only one way to test that out. After this dude tells me some more about this thing. No, he's not gonna talk. Okay. I made it to a save. If this continues on, I'm just gonna warp away, and I'll continue this way. But my map is the other way. Is my map up there? Rune? Okay, I don't want to hop here yet. I can. There's nothing stopping me from jumping down and going this way. But I want to test out my magic. In my usual magic testing spot. Let's do it. Or Warframe. Anyway, I'm all wrapped up in this Elden Ring. I had 2 games like this that I was planning on playing. But then all of a sudden, this game, I was gifted this game. That took up all my FP! That looked cool. I got like a beam. Oh. I'm just gonna hit it once. So I was holding it. I was charging it up and holding it. I need like a 7 times more FP so I can fire the spell off. That is cool. I didn't think I would get something so crazy. I don't know what to do with the spell though. It's monstrous. Not flasks. But it takes up 3 of my stuff. And it eats up all my FP, and I'm gonna lose my my AoE spell right now. Because this one I still use to hit things, and that one I use to kill fast things that get hit things from really far, and I need to cure myself. I need like another spell thing. I don't know, should I remove that? Because it seems pretty awesome. But it's just too much FP usage. Whatever. Where was I at? I was at the Craftsman Shack. Primeval Sorcerer Azur? Is that where I am? I didn't really think to see where I was warping. So, are you waiting for the update so that I would play the game Flowers, or are you just letting me know? The Warframe stuff. Cause yeah, I'll be surprised. Heavenlies can shock me. Cause been shocked before by the Heavenlies doing amazing things. I've left this channel open so much so that like almost anything can happen on my channel. I could end up playing Wizard 101 and Warframe again one day if the Heavenlies so decreed, but like it's so easy for you Heavenlies to band together and make it happen. Okay, so if I jump there, squirrels? Okay. I am just going. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just moving. Any progress will do at this point. I still kind of want to end up at the at the map unlock, but I'll eventually get there. Now I gotta go backwards where I'm going. I have so many spare broken necromech parts, I sell them for credits now. So you can't trade those, can you? Oh, this thing is 180ing again. Man. So, what was stopping you from saying, hey, Heavens, I could trade you the necromech parts, you don't have to farm for it? And now you can get an episode and complete that next chapter, and then a couple more stages, because you've only gotten whatever part of the story done. Do a backflip. I mean, if I did one in real life, I would wreck my laptop, because my laptop's headset wire is going underneath the laptop. And yeah, I don't want to break my beautiful laptop. Even if it's the old one. But hello, Cash, and welcome back. If you want me to do one in video game, I need a much cooler game than this one to do a backflip. No, I guess you wouldn't have. Never mind. You said you don't play this game, so I was gonna ask a crazy question about this game, but I got a Kamehameha attack now, Cashin. The problem is it eats up all my FP if I hold down the button. I found this place up on the mountain, so... Oh no, it's one of these! Okay, I can hop on lava, but it makes you run slow. And is there a path? Yes, there is. I knew the thing was coming. Ah, the lava took it out. That's awesome. Okay. How far down did that go? It's going to stop right here. Okay. These skeletons are quite dumb. I like it because they're so goofy. I can make it. Oh yeah. My timing is like amazing sometimes, like super amazing. I wasn't at all nervous that I was going to get hit there. If you didn't believe me, well. Ghost Glowwort number 7? Oh, hold up. Do I need that? I do. I can level up my summon one more level. Okay, I don't know what's down there, but I can go this way. Just a bunch of... Oh. Just a horrible trap guy, I see. I still need to get the Orican stuff. Okay. Just put down his torch and I walked into it? What a loser. I got 2 of them. Okay, those enemies are way easier than the... Well, that was a page? The enemies seemed way easier than a page, that's all. I see a bunch of paths there. Okay. Oh, that fire is really loud. Why is the fire so loud? Nothing else in the game is that loud, so... Just that fire is loud. You find patches? Yeah, a long time ago. I beat him up, he gave up, he told me to go to open up a treasure chest. I opened up the treasure chest, came back and spoke to him, and then he's been standing, sitting, kneeling, crouching, here. That's where Patches is right here now. And the lady with the necklace is still there, but yeah, Patches is right there. Because I need to rebuild the broken parts, so impossible for me to ever play that game. Well, it's doomed forever. I got it. Perfumer's bolt. I could level up all my summons. Yep, he's a merchant. I beat him up. And then he quit, and then... 1, 2, 3... Okay. There's nothing above, so I don't have to step on that. May, are you learning how to enter a room? You don't just walk in and backstab the first person you see. You don't run into the back and grab that item. No, no, no. Reason why you never run in and grab that item. For reasons like that trap right there. You see it? You see that trap? And you see that trap? There's 2 of them. Yeah, never go into a room. I couldn't lock on. That was terrifying. Golden Rune 6? Yeah, garbage. Going to fight a... well, I mean, you already know my plan. I've already mentioned it to you. No need to hash stuff that we've already said before. So what's the trick here? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I could run up there. Okay. I don't know if I could pull this thing up. That killed me. Okay. I tried to jump. I felt I cleared it. I don't know about you, but I felt like I cleared that jump. If I roll, I can kind of survive. If I roll. But my souls might be up there. So basically I gotta keep playing the game to level up my mastery rank, and I don't know how to level up mastery rank quickly and then somehow do the things. Either way, I'll play the game once you happily tell me I can. But yeah, I'm always good. You can survive 1 hit with full HP. Yeah, but I gotta then try to not die on my way getting hit again. But I jumped and it touched my... It didn't touch me. I avoided it. I jumped right over it. I know how to help you a lot now. I've gotten a lot of knowledge. Could have ran down, couldn't have I? I don't want to do that. I almost got picked off there. So I got HP regen ring on, right? Or did I take it off to put on? I got my fire talisman still on. Okay, no, I'll leave it on because I'm dealing with fire right now. Flowers is smart. Or Warframe, of course. I see. I need help for Elden Ring. That's the game I need help with. If I run down... Okay, if I run down, I could easily make it. What I'm curious about is, can I walk on the lava and keep going down? I can't go this time. I'll get run over. Yeah. So I can run down there. I have to clear all of this and get my souls back. But after that, I should be good. Oh, I saw that shot coming from a mile away. Page trousers? I almost got a full page set now. Exciting for you and me. I could almost dress up like a lot of people. So yeah. Elden Ring, you already know my plan. No need to get all frazzled. He'll come in time. So the fire thing is still down. That's awesome. Is there a reason why that stayed down even though it didn't need to? My souls are all the ways up there. Okay, but I can easily make it. Once it makes its turn, I can go, I think. So now I'm kind of curious. Can I go back and run down the lava? I feel like I'm gonna die if I go there though, because I'm gonna get picked off walking down the lava. Gained by leveling up weapons, huh? I can run down there. that a path there? I gotta take a look. Yes, there is a path there. The problem is I can't run in lava. So this is a odd thing to do. If I go the way I was, I end up there. And this thing, I don't think that thing is going up and around the corner, but it seems to be that. Oh no, it just stops. There's two of them. Never mind. If that could go around the corner, I would go around the corner. Is this? There's a path down there. And there's a path here. There is 3 paths I can go? You know what? That's way too way too high of a fall. I'm not gonna do it. But this thing isn't coming down. For some reason it stops and it stops. Going down this lava. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know. I could have went the other way as well. Okay. Running down the lava was the right thing to do, because it was really tricky to do and would possibly get most people killed. Okay. MR10. I got a ringed finger, everybody. That's great. It's a weapon, apparently. It's a strength and dexterity weapon. A finger? I don't want to know. It's clearly from the horrible monsters that I've had to kill in the past. Horrible finger monsters. This thing comes down the hill. At this point, I'm doomed. Busted. Okay. I just don't know if it's going to just be like psych. Didn't think I was gonna make it that time. Okay, so now I could just run up the hill once I make it to that point. Cool. I'm glad I went this way. Yeah, I wasn't certain, and I'm glad I went down the lava with my fire thing. Okay, now I can regenerate all my health back again. Awesome. The way I was going was correct then. Glad I took the crazy fire death route first. That's not long enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I can make it. Oh, there we go. I saw a path. Nice and safe and snuggly down here. Okay. Okay, I got one dude back turned against me. Ladder here. Okay, awesome. That was like a crazy beast knight. Bloodhound Knight. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what it was. That helmet reminds me of Demon Souls. Oh, not so much now, but it had like the nose onto it. Not like that. That's more that's more of a beast thingy indeed, but yeah, alright, too bad. I got a cool looking armor though. Can you equip the ringed finger? I can. Gelmir Knight armor. Don't I already have Gelmir? I could equip the ring right now. The finger for you right now if you want. I don't know why you would want me to equip such a nasty looking thing, but I don't have enough strength for it, but it's gonna be gross, isn't it? Yeah, it's gross. Ew. Ew, it's so gross. It's absolutely making me nauseous. No, thank you. Ew, 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 ew. Gross. Use its art. Oh. You wanted me to lose... Whatever, I'll do it. I need to double equip. It gets big and does like a big flick. It does a flick. It flicks the enemies. Thank you. Can I never equip that ever again? I'm done with that weapon. I am grossed out. Yeah, it flicks indeed. It flicked the ground. It gets larger and flicks. But yeah, anyway. You thought that was hilarious, do you? You're a special one, you. Okay, what's with the million jars? Okay, well, if I fall... Aha, I didn't fall. Perfect. Okay, if I was going to fall, I was going to go now. Because I could run down there. Whoa! How many times have I used this contraption for my win? A mantis blade. Okay, if I... Oh, I know exactly where this is. Yeah, cool. I know where this is. Good, good. Hooray to that. That's awesome that I... Yeah, it was just a slightless little bump too, wasn't it? I gotta let it run down. It's really far down, okay. Just barely. Am I off the thing? Oh, that's awesome. I'm cheating the system again. May, did you fall asleep on me already? But yeah, fun fact. Rani is so small that she sits on a stack of books to appear as taller. Is that true? I didn't notice, because yeah, she's always been sitting at a higher elevated. At the church where I first met her, she was sitting at a higher place. And what happened to the thing? Oh. Wait, where's the contraption at? How do I get down the lava faster than what I was doing? Also, Radahn and Godric's thrones are enormous, perfect for their size. Yeah, they are big, aren't they? So, Rani is one of them, but she's not, at this point, evil. I hope she never turns evil, but she just rejected her thing. So, I got a long ways to go to get back to where I was. This is a really, really long dungeon. I don't know how to get down that lava quick enough. Whatever I did before, this machine stopped moving, which is great, but if I caught it at the wrong end, I was gonna die anyway, and I probably did, because I wasn't anywhere near down enough. Right. Just run down here. Oops. It looked like it fell in the lava, but it didn't. Okay. Should have just went. Okay, I can't see down there. The lava is hot, but it's not like lava. I'm surprised that lava doesn't instantly kill you when you walk on it. So, yeah, it's got something nice going for it. You just put on flame resistance. The only problem with lava is that... Okay, I should have went when it moved up. It slows you down so much you can't run. Yeah, okay, up is the longer path. Ooh, I got a short bow. Oh, the page turned around it. Not so. Okay. Two for the price of one. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I was looking at chat and attacking. Didn't want to lock on. Okay. I still don't have a plan for that long run. There's somebody whispering in my right ear. Yeah, I heard it here. Weird. The other page that was down the hall saw me and turned around. I don't want to get shot by a fire crossbow and die. Cool. This thing is doing all my work for me. If I run down... Yeah, this is totally the right move. I don't feel like I can make it. And I also don't feel like I could run into that thing and not get attacked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust that shadow thing. It'll probably just like hit me and push me out. Now I know that the thing just went, but... Is this a dungeon? Yes, this is a dungeon. But it's one of those instant kill you dungeons. Because those things are... just psycho? Okay. Those horse things are just too strong. So, if this thing was to turn... Oh, if I die, I lose my souls, though. Is it safer to stand over there? I didn't see. Can I stand here? And when it turns, it should pivot like this. I should be able to walk here. I just gotta take another peek. It looks like I'm safe? I don't know how else to do this. Because it shouldn't hit me here. It shouldn't. I just rolled to my death. Well, there goes my souls, everybody. I didn't mean to roll. Oh well. Yeah, so I didn't get the thing to roll up. But even if I got that to roll up, I still gotta run down to the one and then down to the other one. I'm not too sure how I'm supposed to run past this. Made it all the ways down to there, only to die and have to do this again. How do I move faster on lava? Is there like a lava walk thing? I don't have any items. I don't remember seeing any items that is like specifically for my lava. But, give it a shot. I'm out of ideas, so I gotta do something. He flew on the inside. There has to be, but the timing that I have doesn't look good. Okay, I still go and make it. Just like looking at the thing going, can I? Yeah, I can. Alright, I cannot kill that thing, no. If I could, I would have killed it long ago. If I could have attacked it like I could in Dark Souls 2 or 3, yeah, I would have killed it. It just has nothing. It's not like a horseman person this time. Slowly getting hurt here. Yeah, it's a bit tricky, but you know, live and learn. I still got hit by that fire. This time, it gave up on me. Will it hear if I step on the bones of the skulls? Okay, no, it doesn't make crunchy noises. Okay. These are usually the hardest dungeons, the ones that can just die because it's just death. It's meant for you to die or figure out where you gotta go. But this one seems a little bit more trickier because I'm not getting how to move faster on the lava. Kinda got me a little bit stumped. come on. Okay. That psyched me out a little bit. That's not fair. Because it turned and I'm like, oh, cool. And then it turned again and I'm just like, are you kidding me? Anyway. You're saying my name. I'm having a lot of fun dying. You can ride the chariot in the lava area. No way. How can I do that? Okay. Well, now I'm curious. You need to ride the chariot to get past the lava area. Ride the chariot. Okay, that makes sense now that you say that. Because I can jump down on it? I didn't think you could do that. No way. Okay, I would have never thought of that. I was going to try the lava running thing. But I still don't think this is quick enough. Oops, well, I don't have the right skill on, but... Fuck us, skeletons. Oh! Not this time. Now I go. Like my little stutter I had there, because I'm like, oh, it turns now? Drop down on the small platform where you just died. Yeah, okay. I don't know where to land onto it though. I've never seen like a platform on it. Huh, cool. Well, that could kind of work as well, though. You see how fast I was moving? Okay, that's how I got it. So, did you look up how to do that, Cashin, or did you take a guess? Because if you looked it up, thank you. If you're taking a guess, that is by far one of the nice, brilliant guesses. Because I see that the platform does allow you to attempt that. The platform does allow it. But I never would have attempted that, actually. Yeah. Seems a bit too wild. And if I ever would have seen like a flat part on it, I would have thought, I might be able to jump on that. But I've never seen a flat part on it, so I've never really guessed. Oh, come on, me. I'm supposed to stand there. I know where to stand, and I didn't do it. And I also could have dropped down. I didn't think. I was supposed to stand there, and it was going to turn, and I walk in, and then it misses me. I drop down, and then I climb up the ladder. I just got distracted by my souls. I keep dying in dumb spots now. Now that I got a plan, and now I just need to make it there. And my souls are constantly getting further and further away. Um, unless, no, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I'm not supposed to stand on that inside of the thing. When it makes its turn, I could easily walk into the thing that's going to miss me again. It's the size of the room, so you can't stand on any wall. Plug any wall, unless it's inside of a groove thingy. But I gotta do all of this over again. Can I run past everything? Because it's just like so long to kill everything. The thing goes down. I could run into the thing. When the thing goes up, I could run further. The thing goes up, I could run in? Okay. Ah. It ran the wrong way. It went the wrong way. Oh, well, I'm surprised I didn't die. Yes, I gotta drop down. I'll do that now. But, I thought it was gonna spin back up. I want to fight the dog thingy again. Scarred. And look for windows. Drop down and look for windows. Like Windows 11? Or other windows? Okay, if I don't make the jump though, I'm really in trouble as well. I gotta do it over and over and over again. Game. So I just wanted to kill that thing too, by the way. Just didn't trust it. I'm not gonna drop down on my first go. I want to see where this ends up at. Oh yeah, I got that part. I just don't know if I drop down now and I miss and I hit the ground, I'm dead. See how I could land there? But not there, so I have to land when it gets here. I hope I don't miss the thingy. And there is a flat spot on it. I would have never seen that. Exactly. Exactly what I thought might happen, but wow, okay. Rough. Oh, and I didn't like hold forward either to fall that far. It's just a simple little drop and I went that far. Standing on the X and walking to the south also, it seems like a bad idea to walk away from where I want to land, but I might have to. Because, like, yeah, it's not good. If I miss, I'm dead. Like, I'm gonna hit the ground and I can't move. I gotta wait, and if I could roll, I have to roll well enough that I don't roll into the lava again. So yeah, it's basically death if I fail. But I gotta run through all of this again. It takes so long. Ah, this is by far the longest thing I've been stuck onto, I believe. I thought so. Okay. I was like, do I go now? No. I should have went. I probably could have made it. Starting to see deja vu here. I'm starting to see a lot of similarities here. Wow, dude. Your attack was so amazing. Yeah, I got the Kamehameha attack. I jumped too early. I went too early. Oh man. I think I've been just doing this dungeon too long. My body's like falling asleep. It's not that it's so hard that I can't do it. I'm just done it too many times. My body's like, I'm falling asleep here, dude. Well, wake up. I want to beat this. It's one of the best spells in the game. Oh, it eats up all my FP. It's not like I got a lot of FP. I could, after I get my stamina done, I could start working on FP now, but yeah, it eats up all of it. Alright, well, that was dumb. There's no quick way through this dungeon. I can't run through the dungeon. I keep forgetting the pattern of this thing because there's two of them. But I gotta wait for it to turn here and go down. Once again, unto the breach. Let's go for it. Wait and wait and wait and now go. I had to wait more than I thought I had to wait, that's all. Okay. Once again. Try to make the jump here, because if I fail here, I could fight the enemy. Okay. So I'm gonna look one more time. I wish I could see where... I can't look straight down. But it looks like I just walk ahead. You may be stuck? Who, me? Stuck in a... This is kind of long to get to this point. And this jump is not 100% guarantee still at this point. So yeah, that worked. Well, thanks, Kashipoo. I was gonna run down. And if I would have ran here, would it have tried to run me over? Stand here and see. If I would have ran down, and if I could have made it, with my dash that I was gonna do with my dagger. I don't think it would have. Okay, I could have... If I could have made it down, I would have ran to the edge, or hopefully would have seen that. But, okay, that was interesting and rough at the same time. I don't need Grave, I need Ghost. Have I been getting Grave the whole time? Okay, if the boss is here, there better be a Marika thing, because I am not going through that again. Okay, there is. The sword out, because yes, this is here. I made it to the boss. We made it through, thanks to Cashin's ingenious idea. Because yeah, I wasn't thinking to land onto it. I was trying to find a way to get down there faster than the thing. I can't believe May already passed out so soon. But yeah. Not another Red Wolf champion thing. Wow. The dungeon was way harder than anything. Bloodhound Night Flow. Yeah, the dungeon was way harder than the boss. Of course it would be. My goodness. Anyway, that took a while to get through. Thanks for the pro tip. I don't know if I ever would have thought to jump onto it. If I would have ran down with my dagger and I would have still died, I would have went like, it's impossible to run down there. What am I missing? I don't know if my brain would have been smart enough to be like, I'm up high. Can I jump on it? I don't know. I don't know if my brain would have. I didn't thought of it when I was told, so at the point when I was told the answer, I didn't think of it then. I assume Cashin was patting herself when I gave her some thanks for bailing me out. That was my guess, but either way, I think Twitch is broken. My only online friends is Cashin. I doubt it. Refresh. Clearly, all of you are here. There you go. Look at all the people. No, it only says wait, Flowers, are you not my friend? And is May not also my friend? Because I find that hard to believe if that's true. Okay, I don't really need to... Yeah, I don't need to. Let's just go. Because I don't want to go down the elevator. They say that now I'm going to be attacked by 1,000 wolves. And I'm out. I deleted them from your friends. You did that? That's amazing. How'd you pull that off? Teach me your ways. But can you do it the opposite way? Can you make everybody my friend so that I can get more people here and we can grow this channel to something amazing? Yeah, I want like the opposite of what you're doing. I want you to be my friend and more people. We could share in the good times together. Don't you want more people here? It's... My marker's right there? I see my marker. Okay, I do see it. I'm looking at a castle that I can't even see either on the map until I unlock the map, but it's over there! We're so close. Can't you tell by how far away that blue marker is? We're like right around the corner to unlocking this map. I hope you're as excited as I am about how close we are. It's my first time seeing, like, a glint of hope that I may be going the right way. Heading down the mountain? I could climb up this tower? What is this thing? First you don't know, attack it. When you fight Radon, you will have 9 helpers. 9 helpers seems like a lot. I'm surprised they made it that much. But what's with these orange and purple things? And a shiny light over there. And by the looks of it, I can get back up here. So I'm not dropping down and I'm stuck here forever. I kind of go towards my map like I want to. I could climb up the tower. It shows how much of a monster Radon is. What happens if I beat him on my first try? What then, Cashin? Well, good news or bad news? I know that my marker is just over there, to my left. You would truly be impressed, would you? Well, I hope I really can impress. It looks like I can go down to my right here. And I could continue up. Maybe. Can I? Yes, it looks like I might be able to continue up. And oh, unless the marker is on the ground there, we might be able to get to it. I don't know. I gotta deal with a pumpkinhead dude first, though, and whatever this is that's distracting me. Rainbow stones lead the way to riches. Oh, I do see the rainbow stones. It stops there. Is this the... Is this a joke? There's a treasure chest here. But down below. That's what I'm going to assume. I knew something was up with this place. I knew there was some gimmick to this tower. You already got up? Okay. Well, I was gonna get rid of him, but he took care of himself. Never mind. Some of the AI are not smart. As you can just see. We still got a long ways to go to have perfection. we got a long ways to go. Fire arrows. This thing closes? A pulley bow. Okay. That's it, huh? Cool. This was the guy who fell over. He was over here. Is he still after me? No, okay. I just got one lightning guy. You can't clip it? Oh, that's too bad. That'd be a really funny clip. I'm out of FP flasks. And I'm not on my horse? First of all, I thought I got on my horsey. Yeah, these enemies are not that hard on horse or on foot. Okay, if I continue to head down and I can somehow take a left, I'll be able to maybe get down there and then head over towards what I hope is the map, or I gotta climb up above. It's either or. But, up is probably the way to go progress, but down is probably... Cashin is asleep. Cashin misses everything. Cashin gotta wake up. Telling me to look at a message. Oh. How did they not see me? Or hear me? Did you blank out that moment when I stopped and read the message and then followed the rainbow trail to a dead end and put my treasure stamp down on the map and said it's probably down below? Did you miss that whole like 2 minutes? I'm worried for you if you did. I'm really worried for you. Oh, locked. Okay. That's just an eagle. The game wants to keep locking on the eagle for some reason. I'm using up a lot of sorcery here, and I'm getting a lot of smithing stone 5s, which is nice, but we've moved on from smithing stone 5s years ago. These sparkly eyes. Sparkly eyes will give me more experience? What was the flag rustling in the wind? Okay, I am heading down the hill, but I'm not heading, like, down there. Is probably where I have to go. I'm hoping. Oh, I found a save. Hooray, everybody, I got a save! The squirrels. Oh boy, okay. Let's go to the save first. If I have to run through the whole place again, I guess I can. I don't have to fight everything. You're playing the wrong one. It should be Arcanitsu. Somber smithing stone 6. I need 7s and 8s and 9s and stuff, not those. Okay, so I'm not at a dead end yet. I can cross over the mountain, or B, I can try to, at some point, find like a way down and jump down. I don't think dropping down is a wise idea, because this is a really, really long fall. I do see a rock wall there, and I see a bunch of... Where am I at on the map? It looks like I'm almost up. There's a ladder here. Did I miss a ladder on my way running through this road to get to here? And there's a ladder right here? Is that really what's happening? Because I remember seeing 2 Iron Maiden things. There's actually 3. And I ran past this place, I think, at some point. And there's a ladder here? I hope not. I hope not. Anyway, where's my save at? Because I want to go now. I'm all embarrassed. Well, actually, I saved, didn't I? Remember to do 1 to 7 Dropbox gives materials. Already used the sanity. 1 to 7 box drop gives materials. Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of those now. I'm gonna go somewheres. I'm gonna warp back to here. First mount Gelmir campsite, but I gotta level up my summon if I got a ghost one. I know I got a bunch of grave ones. I wasn't paying attention if I got a ghost one, so I'm gonna go anyway. But yeah, I got a whole bunch of things. I rolled and got my 6-star on the banner. Can't wait to show you who I got. You may or may not be impressed.
Greetings. Are you here for spit?
I got 1. Okay, so I haven't gotten directions to the mine thing yet. The mime. Yeah, that thing. So I'm probably not gonna get it anytime soon. So I'll level up this one and keep this one going. This is the only one I'm using, and it's the only one that seems to do stuff for me. So I'm gonna just keep leveling this up. But I do hope that at some point I'm not using these up, because I could also level up again. I don't have any more of them, so if I get the mime thingy, I'm not gonna be able to level it up this far. Yeah, now I need Ghost Glowwort 9. Need 5 golden seeds. Need 6 smithing stone 7s. Yeah, and I need a somber ancient dragon. I got an ancient dragon, but not a somber one, so drats. Anyway, I just want to. The reason why I'm going this way is I'm assuming I'm gonna get, you know, stuff for my weapons here. So I'm in like a higher level spot. Seathwater Cave. Oh. Acting like the marker that I put was on Seathwater Cave. I should go check out my stuff in my base and whatnot. Yeah, I didn't. I keep forgetting to play Arknights when I play this game. This game takes up all of my concentration. I still have sanity left over. I still got loads of sanity. Every one of my base got 5 more trust. One of them got more. Okay, so I'm going to go this way, because down below it makes it so that it's a dead end eventually. And unless there's like another ladder, which wouldn't surprise me any. If ladders are all on the left. No. Okay, so I'm hopping over this thing. I'm gonna make it to that map at some point, at some year, because I really want to go there. If the colored rocks keep going this way, the treasure might be over here. This isn't a point of no return. I could drop down. Yeah, this bridge here is broken. So, as much as I wanted to walk down there, I can't. So, good, I can't do what I was about to do. I know where I am now. It's another one of those. Whoa, he cheated. He jumped backwards, somehow turned in the air, and hit me. That hurt a lot. Keeps blocking. Turned around at the worst time. It's almost dead, okay. Oh. So that was a boss before, and they just turned into a normal enemy up this mountain? That's kind of rough. Yeah, they're making this game like, remember these bosses? Well, now they're just normal enemies. That's kind of mean, but whatever. I see a ladder! Heavenlies, I usually always miss ladders. And I would have ran here and went, oh, it's a dead end. I probably maybe missed a path somewheres. But I found a ladder. But I don't want to keep going up. I want to... I want to get to the map. And it looks like the map could be down below me, and that would be rough if it is. But whatever, I'm gonna keep exploring this mountain as best as I can. There's another ladder. Okay, cool. That was quick. Whoa, jump scare alert. I am trying to avoid him and I can't. Right, I missed. Okay, everybody. Welcome to the mountain. Horrific jump scares alert. Everywheres. Why is he guarding a flower? That's so... Oh, you gave me all my stuff back. I see. How many people has played the game like I'm playing? I don't know how many people are like, let's explore to every end. Let's kill every enemy. Because I've been getting all my flasks back, and it doesn't seem as hard as this game could be. If this game didn't have flask regeneration after you kill enemies, I don't know how tough this game would be. I think you'd be stopped by running out of flask all the time. You have to backtrack a lot. But, like, how many people's actually going out of the way to kill everything? I heard the noise. You were hidden behind that. That was actually a really good hiding spot. Yeah. Take that. I could go left or I can go right. Wait a minute. Did I miss another? I may have missed another ladder. It's over there.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Not yet. Not when you speak to me. How many of them ever spoke to me like that before? Trust them. I'm out of flasks. Okay. Surprised I'm not dead. There's 2 sets of ladders I can go up. This is bugging me. I don't know which way to ever go. I keep fighting enemies this way.
Welcome, dear customer.
Welcome, dear customer.
Yes, right this way.
See what the guy sells? No! He's a bad guy. He's gonna stab me. I trust him not, Cashin. Not too many people I know ups and starts a conversation in the middle of nowhere, so I can't trust him right now. Okay. I am up here. I just want... do it. What about a side of grace, though? Let's see. Any glowing yellow stuff here. Are you trying to murder me, Cashin? Well, this looks like it continues on. While... the other place... I'll go talk to him. I'm hoping the other place is a dead end. Because I'm climbing up and it goes there. Yes, I mean no. Yeah, exactly. I think you were trying to get me murdered.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium.
Hour? It's only
Please.
you.
Buy something.
And
I'm
you're...
hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Do you have something worth buying? Okay, you have one of those. And you have one of those. One of those. I got a full confessor set. Neat. Alright, bot stuff. Are you happy?
Ah, how nice of you, please.
Oh, it gives me souls when I... when I... How does that happen? He gives me runes and then I absorb them? Weird. Okay, cool. I just want to see what happens. Okay, he didn't kill me yet. I'll go this way now and see where this leads me. We're climbing up the mountain, which makes me think I'm progressing the right way. Oh, this is a way longer ladder. I could jump down over there. Okay. Enemy. Well, that was crazy. Please die. Okay. That do one shot at my horse with that crazy looking magic. Okay. Okay, that already knocked me off my horse. Okay, he didn't kill my horse, he just knocked me off of it. The assault on Volcano Manor. The squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory. I got an eye of the Yilgla again. If that makes any sense, or if you're excited. Okay. Taking out those knights, and now I am up here. And I managed to bypass the camp. Okay, so interesting. I'm back here again. Shiny item in there I want. He leaves himself open pretty well there. Yes. Got him. Okay. I got his range and his timing figured out. Now they're dead. They're all dead at this point. None of them stands a chance. What I would like to see, though, is... do I go up the hill where those monsters are? Or cross the bridge and hope that I get, like, a rest outside of Grace? Up the hill, there's more monsters. And I've already cleared out the camp now. So... Side of Grace. Okay, I'll take the Side of Grace. I see it now. I'm gonna cross a little quicker in case I get attacked. Oh, okay, another ladder. I'm not resting, no need. I can just warp right back up here. Alright, sweet! Ooh, look how high up we are. Ooh, for those who don't like heights, that was probably unpleasant for you. My bad. I have no problems looking down. Alright, let's beat up these beastmen and let's call it a day. I ran out again. Yeah, I got all my flasks back already. So why? Okay, they're just hanging out there? Cool. This is a dead end? Great! I'll gladly go to all the dead ends so I know, like, I've been there and I don't have to check it out again. Another flower. I am going to call this a dead end, everybody. Unless I'm like parkouring up on this rock wall to get up there, which I doubt. I don't hope so. So cool. Hooray to all my findings so far. Ooh, falling that way is guaranteed death. You don't even hit land. There's not even any land beneath us. Scary. Alright. I'm not gonna level up since I lost my souls this episode, but I could climb up the ladder, or I could jump. Or I could jump? What's going on? Oh, wait, what? Do I have to face where I want to jump? Because that was, I thought the thing auto-jumped for you. Yes, no? Am I wrong? Oh, it's another one of the bull things. Oh, wow, you still hit me? Wow. Whoa! That's new. He got me again. Come on. I'm not getting up quick enough, okay. The moment I attack, he attacks me. It's like he has my, he knows when, it's like a cheater. You are an absolute cheater, enemy. Unbelievable. What is happening? What is happening? I don't understand what's going on. That's cool, but what does it do? He pushed me off the edge. Well, that's funny. He pushed me off the edge. Why is my horse getting hit by every single thing? And every time I attack, he actually runs and hits me. What a hacker. What an absolute cheater that boss is. Yeah, it's so weirdly timed. It's just like he does nothing. I'm like, okay, I'll attack, and he just runs exactly when I do it, and there's no way for me to run away. Huh, he has his timing as perfectly timing as mine. What an absolute cheater. So if I walk up this ladder thing... as walk as in climb. If it leads to the same place, then cool, I'll just jump up from now on, but... Can I trick the boss into falling off the edge? Or does he run to the edge and stop? And why is Twitch, like, breaking? Twitch just did a huge buffer there. Nothing happened on my end that time, though. Yeah, it's the same thing. He's just there looking all like, oh, I'm a cute little puppy. And then he shows up and he's really mean. When you walk up, he shows up and he's really angry. Yeah, okay, cool. Just a really angry puppy. With sharp scorpion claws speak stuff, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's go and grab my souls and beat them up, because this is dumb. There they are. I'm trying to turn to the right and it won't let me. Cool, my magic hasn't hit anything yet. So I don't want to be up here. I want to be down into here. I don't want to get knocked off this time. My poor knight's getting beat up little by little. That did 2,000 damage, but... But this is doing more than 2,000 damage. Are you sure that spells the ultimate? I literally just did 2,000 damage with normal weak attacks. And I still have plenty of magic to go. Kill it now. My little attacks did more damage and used less FP. Smithing stone 6. Okay, that's a weapon. I need 7s, 8s, and 9s. Why is it giving me crap? This place is still giving me items that I do not need. Boo! Boo to these numbers. I need 7s. Well, I fought a full-grown, powered-up beast. I fought apparently a weaker one before. Yeah, who would have thought? But now that I killed that thing, where's my map at? I'm so close to my map. I climbed up the mountain and I've gone too far? Oh, no, never mind, we go here. I think. I'm gonna go slow though, of course. Those were like heavens, but yeah, it's all good. It's all good for those who don't like heights. Oh, I'm getting attacked, am I? Right. Slowly making my way down. Slowly killing everything. I got a marionette soldier armor. I feel like I may have got that before. Well, cool. Progress is still being made. There's another golden tree. Oh, and there's a thingy. That was a trap. I actually took out the trap before I got down there. Cool. I see... I think it's a golden tree. It is. Okay, not a save, but a golden tree. I'll take it. And I'm so close to my map now. Ooh, there's a big enemy down there. Good timing to run out. I saw the sparkly thing run around the rock. I just... Through and through? Nice. Didn't have to wait for an hour to get that one. That one died way quicker than the rest. Wow, they were guarding a smoldering butterfly. This game has like weird item drops. I've played one other game that just kept giving you garbage item drops all game. The game did a crazy long load. Come on, item crafting. Oh, I got my flask yesterday. Okay. I thought I had enough to get one more, but I already did have it. Did you find the Elden wedding ring yet? Who says that there's even a ring in this game? Who says that what I'm searching for is a ring? I see the claws. I see the claws. I see them now. I saw another set of claws. Oh boy. These are the worst. Somber Smithing Stone 4. So these things drop some pretty decent items, but you gotta deal with the worst creatures in the game. They're so nasty. Anyway, I saw more nails sticking out of the ground when I was walking through talking to Mel, and I was glad I caught it just before I got grabbed. That would have just done nasty things to my health bar. So, have I gone to that fort and then walked up and killed the lava dragon down there? Because I feel like I did. And I've been down there. Don't tell me I was so close to my, I hope not. I hope I wasn't really close to the map. No, because I wasn't. I kept looking at it and it said it was nowhere near. I'm pretty close now. Set of hands somewhere's on a rock. There we go. I don't care if it was just sitting there not harming anybody. That thing would have harmed somebody eventually. Just took out the greater evil, that's all. Well, I've been killing things, but things have also been killing me. It's not like a one-way street where I'm just a wrecking force. You had a prime opportunity to jump down and grab me, and you fell from a tree and did nothing. Oh, you're stuck in a rock, are you? Poor thing. I'll take you out of your misery. Being stuck in a rock like that, gotta be rough. Okay, I've kind of hopped up and went all over this place here. Oh. Shouldn't have off lock there. Cool, I got all my flask back again. I'm back to full again. It pays to kill everything. Get all your stuff back and more. And you get experience by killing everything too, but... I think I made it to the map! I've made it to the map! Okay, go slow, because I feel like there's a trick here. Or a monster. Yeah, there is. Look at that. Wow, so fast. I am dashing and it's still hitting me? This is way easier than on the ground. Yeah, it's really dumb. I could defeat them really easy if I'm on the ground. They're way easier to fight on the ground. So Mel, there is something that you're gonna learn if you ever get the chance to play this game. Sometimes fighting on the horse is easier, but sometimes hopping off your horse and fighting on the ground is easier. Those things, fighting on the ground is easier. You just walk behind it, stab it in the spot where the hand was chopped off, and it staggers really easy, and it's super easy. But yeah, on the horse, I kept getting hit every time I walked around it, so it was really dumb. There we go! I can see everything! What have I done while I was here? So I went down here, and then I ran to here, and it's a dead end. But there's like a ladder here, so I kind of missed that. And did I go there? I hope. Yes, I did. That's the little tower thingy. Where the dude fell off. Right. Old Altus Tunnel. Okay, cool. Well, I'm slowly getting around to this crazy place. Water Terminus. The Hermit Shack is here? Craftsman Shack. I can't believe it was running around in the lava. Anyway. Yes, the horse can make some things easier. Definitely, some things are really easy. But yeah, other things that are just really easy on the ground, it's just like hop off and just fight it. Being stuck on your horse isn't the be-all end-all of power. Okay, cool, but it does get you around and you speed up things. It's great. The horse is pretty good for that stuff. Lord Rickard, Rykard. If this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring... Oops. I hit the button and it skipped the moment I hit the button. Then I can no longer abide. And no one can. Okay, cool. Fire hurt? Fire bad? Yeah, fire hurt, fire bad. Only sometimes, though. Not all the time. If you try to sneak attack Ranni, she'll instantly kill you? Well, good. Don't attack Ranni. Who was going around attacking NPCs, anyway? I've never done it. If I ever did, it was by accident. Oh, is that the poison... Is that death-spewing enemy? It is. I dealt with them in the forest, but... I could summon? Is that a boss? It actually might be a boss because it killed all of the giant things and hung them up upside down and a bunch of other enemies, so this might actually be a boss. First, get the layout of the land, see what's around. Come on, I hit right how many times? Smithing stone force, not what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm just clearing out the path in case if I run back somewhere because the monster is intimidating or pretty strong or something and truly is a boss and I'm about to die, who knows. Whoa. Get out of that death. Okay, I don't want to instantly die again. That wasn't a boss, so I don't know why I was able to... I could reset my levels again! Woo! How many times can I reset myself? Infinity times. Hurt the waifu, she takes your laifu. Yeah, I mean, why I don't get why people would attack NPCs. Then again, I know there are people who like to play the evil routes. And they would do that for just what they would consider fun or a laugh. And I would have no... I couldn't do that. You had to convince me to talk to that Scarlet Rotting guy to kill him. Like, I would have never attacked him. But if you were like, he was gonna hurt everybody and he's gonna kill people that are friendly, the bad end, take him out, then like I would attempt to, but like, yeah, I don't like attacking people. I'm doing some like weird crisscross because I feel like wow. Oh, I gotta go left, not right. Uh-oh, I'm really in trouble. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I'm about to kill this thing, but it's running away from me. Gotta run to the left on that enemy. Yeah, give me another one of those cool items. No, that's different. Leaden hard tier? Cerulean hidden tier. Those are new. It looked like it said key items? Oh, did he give me one of these? Restores half of total FP. Temporary boost poison mixed. Okay, he gave me these things. Oh, they always usually give me a golden seed, so I was pretty excited to fight him. But he denied me. Okay, there was a boss there, everybody. The first thing that I saw wasn't a boss. It was just a warm-up. Oh, look at this beautiful glitch. I can't jump on it either. Still a long ways to go till perfection, everybody, but yeah, there you go. He was really easy to fight. In that, the first time you fight it's pretty rough, but once you get that layout, just go to the left. So simple. So I'm at a tree? I am at a tree, okay. Kind of, it's kind of all beat up and destroyed, but yeah, I was at a minor Erd tree, didn't know. If I would have known I was hidden there, I would have gladly prepared my brain for a boss. Either way, to each their own for playing their games, but I can never ever attack an NPC. Unless somebody gives me a heads up, like, I honestly know what's going to happen if you do not take out that person, he will ruin your game. He will kill off all the NPCs. And yeah, then I'll have a reason to, but if nobody gives me a reason, I wouldn't attack a soul. Okay, I read that as Dwarven Fire Grease. I don't know why. Well, I'm just cruising through this mountain as well. Oh no. When did I get on that spell? Well, if I go here, I drop down and there's not a whole lot else I can do. Oh, I don't want to do that. I'm here. Oh, okay, cool, I'm here. If I would have dropped that, that would have been the dumbest thing ever. Because this is the bridge that I've always wanted to get up to. Alright. I wish you could kick down something, you know what I mean? Kick down a ladder there and then you could just skip all of it again, but there's all these warps, so I guess you really don't need shortcuts anymore. Only in dungeons and stuff. So now, am I heading upward? I'm just wandering around this mountain. I'm a little confused because I know there's like a path up ahead of me as well. Up above me, I mean. And I've been going upwards, but I've also been jumping down and climbing down paths as well. Because I feel like I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. I've been climbing down the whole time. Is that wrong? Because yeah, I killed everything here. That was the death spitter dude was right here. And then running down the hill gave me the other boss, so unless I missed a path... Probably a ladder. I probably missed the ladder. Like how I could jump through a spear like that. Okay, falling down, not an option. Dropping off that bridge, also not an option. I managed to have done a full loop, but now I gotta find a way up. And I remember running into past a ladder. Is that a ladder that I could have taken, or was that a ladder that was just all the other ladders and I'm getting them all ladders all mixed together now? Because as of right now, I'm at a dead end. There's no progress here. There's just a dead end and a drop off to the cliff, and I could just warp back up here. Volcano Manor? If we could go to the Volcano Manor. I don't know. I don't know where I'm heading, really. I got a cool magic move. It eats up all my magic and I can do more damage with my lighter attacks with the FP bar that I have. It's up above me. So I gotta go up and over. That's what happened. If I try to hit square it up and I don't quite do it, right, I pulled aggro. Let's just reset. I need to be up here? Cross over? I don't know. I feel like I gotta be up above, though, to get to the castle. And if I'm up there and the castle's across the canyon thing, I am gonna be really confused on how to get into the castle. Right, so the boss is dead, and I want to go west. And jumping up there makes me jump back down, but... how close am I to this castle? Okay, I just took another path and I could have went this way. What did I do? I must have went some other route. Okay, but right here is where I gotta go. Really, I don't trust this path that I'm walking down, but... it's the beast guy again! I can't lock... I can lock on him. Oh, it's not the beast guy, never mind. That was really cool, but yeah, you just left yourself wide open, dummy. Better get out of there. Yeah, he was just a giant. I thought he was the guy who I fought in Caelid. I thought he was the rock-throwing beast monster thing. I was a little bit more nervous, but when I saw it was a giant, I was like, oh, okay, whatever. No problem fighting giants. At this point, I've killed a billion of them. That one had a new move, though. That move was the thing that took me out when the smaller dudes used it and took me off the horse, so I don't want to know what happens if he hits me with it. Ew, it's all squishy noises. Okay, what's the trap here? Whole bunch of resources and no tricks? Okay. Well, we made it to the manor, and we were in the manor before. Hello? Let's get some light on. Let's see where we're going. We made it to the Volcano Manor, everybody. It's exciting. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go, but here I am. Move the marker now. Looks nice. Nice looking place. A little dark, but whatever. Save in front of me. Sweet. Not open from this side. Okay. Ooh, I didn't like that noise that happened when I walked in. It's a dude. Oh, there's people here. Oh, saving first. I think I can talk to them. They didn't attack me, and I'm in a zone where I don't think I could get attacked. So I'll save first. But yeah, there was those two people. I seen them in the load screens. A lady sitting in a chair and a knight standing beside her.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago.
You had somebody?
So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers?
I've questioned.
Why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
Am I supposed to say yes to this? This sounds like the bad thing, but I could join in. I don't think in any single Dark Souls game that any covenant thing that you join is bad. You can join any covenant as long as you don't continue doing certain covenants. But you can join all of them. I hope this game hasn't changed that as well. So I'll join them because in most Dark Souls things, it's usually safe to join things as long as I don't continue doing whatever they want me to do.
Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family.
Cool.
The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable.
Okay.
I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
Oh no, they spelled honor with a U. A drawing room key. I was trying to talk to the cool knight guy, but...
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable.
I feel like I'm gonna get warped or something. Talk to me, knight guy, come on.
The drawing room is... Use the key I handed...
No, alright, the knight guy is not talking. He's a tall, intimidating looking thing though, isn't he? Forget down the hall. Adventure is this way. Unless this manor is absolutely like a free, safe place to walk around. Dun dun. Same picture as before. Wallow, dude. You ain't gonna beat me. Give me your weapon, though. I got the Giza wheel. Cool. Yeah, take that, Inquisitor. Died fast. Smithing Stone 6. I went up the volcano hoping that I'd get 7s and 8s and 9s. And I did not, sadly. I'm getting things that are weaker than what I need. Weaker than what I already have. So that's unfortunate. Maybe Caelid will give me my 7s and 8s that I need. I hope so. Even though it's technically a lower level than this place, says the people who made the map. Alright, cool. I'm gonna save again because I don't still trust this manor. She gave me a key, which is great, but if I walk through the manor, would I have gotten fight, but take the key, open up the door, and I get a shortcut? Maybe? Hard to say. Down the hall. Found the drawing room. Bottle? Wait, can I open up all of these doors? The door is locked tight. Ah, okay, here we go. I guess if you don't join the Covenant, you don't open up all these doors. I can't block. You can't fight here. I can't attack right now. Okay. There's more people. It's her! I've seen her a long time ago.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. Do you remember me? I am Raya. We spoke once in Liurnia.
I couldn't find your necklace.
I'm pleased that we meet again, here at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Valhalla?
Brave Tarnished, under Lady...
Okay.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here?
Don't use my name.
Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
I understand.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue.
I am.
Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hunt any of my own kind, so... Nice weapon, though. It's full of snakes.
This blasphemous path leads before you consider...
And this guy here, I spoke to him before.
Ah,
Oh, it's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes? I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue. That my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions.
Most hard roads by champions is because they kept doing good.
I always resented these hands. Their pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslow. But that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all.
He said that line before.
I always resent pale complexion.
Okay.
That won't be the they'll be dark. The tale of...
So they're all repeating. I didn't get anything out of that, but... Pick up this item. It's an ingredient? Letter from Volcano Manor. Written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted, Old Knight Estevan. Can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. I don't need to go and hunt people like that. Okay. This door won't open. Remind. I tried it from the other side. It didn't work. But now it works. Okay, cool. So, wait a minute, I'm done the house already? Okay, I was expecting another dungeon. I was expecting a bunch of... Is with a wandering merchant. Oh, well I checked all the merchants. I must have missed one, maybe?
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck.
Yeah, so...
If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands.
I like to keep my hands clean. So, yeah, interesting. I made it here. Is there nothing on this mountain? And by nothing, I mean no boss or anything. There, Patches is here now.
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you.
All good, though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together.
What happens if I...
Oh, and of course, we can do business, if you like. Patch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you.
About you?
Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about Lost Grace and the laughable Two Fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it.
Smug?
Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
Okay, purchase? Oh, we got another one of those. Some wandering merchant has her necklace. Cannot open from the side. I can't attack anymore. So unless I can, like... There you go! Unless I can hit square... and find a hidden wall. That was crazy. I was just talking about, like, unless I could do that, that's the only way it's gonna work. Well, well, game. Budding horn. Go down? Ooh, this is a long tunnel, isn't it? Okay, hold up. I don't want to go that way. I could go this way too? Yeah, I see you. Trying to think right near. Where am I? Am I in the room where the door was locked from the other side? I think I am. Depraved Perfumer's Armat. Okay, I'm in here. Well, I feel like I'm in definitely a different place. I gotta hit square on the walls here now. Hacking them with my sword does not work. Or at least it doesn't look like it's gonna work. So I gotta go down this... down the stairs there, but... So yeah, how close am I to this path? Just around the corner, yeah? It's just around the corner, so I should be able to find it. Not really finding it here, though. Unless, oh, it might be down this set of stairs, then. Because, yeah, it's on this corner here, so... Well, whatevs. What kind of monster is that? It's one of the teleporting beast monsters again. Okay, Bloodhound Claws. Yeah, teleporting monsters are the worst, but whatever. Strangers of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins is out already? I haven't even played the demo yet. I was going to play the demo soon. To show off the game, but if the game is already out, I'm not even gonna play the demo then. Didn't the demo come out not that long ago, or has a bunch of days gone by and I've lost track of time again? Okay, I'm in a room with a save. Well, now I'm saving. I don't know how to get into that other room. Now I'm like, because I am nowhere's near over here. But I managed to find a secret through that way. I wonder if there's another way I could have went. Don't know. Whatever. Let's go this way. I could summon? Okay, I can go that way, or... I need to pull up the bridge. We're aiming this way, are we? We're going that way? Okay. Cool. There's an Iron Maiden there. It's really strong. It's really strong. Are you kidding me? Well, one of my games I was... One of my little demo games I was planning on playing is already over. Good grief, I do not want to fight that thing. I really don't want to mess with that Iron Maiden, wow. I don't see any... I see the thing, the mechanism that'll bring up the gate, but I don't see the pulley to bring it up. Okay, looks like we're heading downward. I'm glad I killed that thing now. Forget fighting that thing on face to face. I don't want to do that. If you play the demo, you get to keep the progress in the full game. I'd wonder if the Heavenlies want me to get that game. I would very much love to play the game. That thing turned into a crazy looking snake. Oh no. This place is getting worse and worse by the moment. It was a normal looking enemy until it turned into something worse. I think just died. Bunch of dogs. I knew something was gonna happen. Okay, now it's gone. Hi, dogs. It's still got a bite off on me. Alright. It seems you can only swing 5 times. Even if you have the stamina for it, you can only swing 5 times and your character stops. Doesn't matter about stamina or anything this time around. Oh, come on, not another one of those. Where can I go? I can't summon my horse. Okay. That is how I'm gonna beat that thing. And I could hop up on the roof too. No, I can't. Oh, not another one of those. Okay. I'm gonna try to jump up on over here anyway. That's what I thought. Okay. It's gone down the hill. Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that being gone down the hill. Okay, I'm up on the roofs now. Smithing stone 6 is no good. No, 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 no. No. Got it. Omber smithing stone 5's also no good. The big scary guy down there. Oh, I can hit him? Awesome. I hope tonight's weather holds back a little. We started getting some heavy rain a bit ago. Oh. Thunder. Rain and thunder? Well, I hope your thing holds still then. Oh no. Am I gonna get caught here? No, I'm not. It sees me. Does it ignore me? These things are the worst. I don't want to fight them on a good day. Yeah, I don't want to fight those things. They are nasty. They can grab you and instantly kill you. I don't want any part of it. Kamehameha it? I killed it without using a whole FP bar. My Kamehameha wouldn't kill it and use up a whole FP bar. I'm not too sure about your Kamehameha just yet. There you are. Wow, there's that many of them? Yeah, those guys would be annoying if you had no ranged attacks, but if you are a fighter, you most likely should have a ranged attack, yeah? Everyone should have a ranged attack? Running attack. Oh, I didn't do it. Okay, I could hop down or I can take the stairs. I don't like the jam that's on the street right now. Ah! I just opened up a I just opened up a terrible thing. I should have looked. That sucks for me. Oh, hey. I hit right, but it didn't swap again. Okay, cool. I'm looking behind me because if that thing runs down the hill, I'm doomed. Like I could just run down and hide in a corner and hopefully no, it'll still be able to attack me. It would still be. It could probably even grab me. No, it's nowhere safe. I gotta run up the hill and up the house again if it comes down. Shouldn't have made so much noise. Could have easily sneak attacked me there. Okay, so I was on my way towards what looked like a thing, but I could also backtrack where I was looking down, and I already killed the big enemy down here. So now I just gotta deal with whatever else comes alive. Whatever else is still alive. Okay, swapping back to sword for a bit, yeah. Guys are not as strong as they look. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. That was from the big guy I killed up on the roof. Okay. Wish I could see where you were. Where are you? I got attacked from over here, and then I ran over here, and it came from another side. I don't think it's an invisible enemy. But I don't see it. It's gone. Maybe it just dropped a weird item? Don't know. Oh, strange. Okay. I don't know who threw the item at me, but if they did, they're gone or they're a ghost. Kind of horrible trap is. Bird tree seal? It's not one of these, is it? It's one of these. I thought so. Okay, it's a faith spell. Required 40 faith for it? Interesting. It's probably really strong if you got that and you were a faith slinger. Okay. This looks like a dead end. I'm okay with this. I would just love to know what horrible enemy threw that item at me. Wherever it is, they're not throwing it anymore, so... Locked onto the dog way out there. Yeah, unpleasant. That door looks locked. This is starting to turn out to look like Bloodborne right now. $1,103 damage. That I was blocking, but that still hurt. Okay, no, this is still going. What? No. I'm not doing it. I'm not making that jump. If I could walk on this path right here, which I can't, because I just tried and I did not stay on the wall. Nope. Okay, then I am not making that jump. I think you can. I think you can make that jump. I just don't really want to. You gotta run and jump to the right a little bit. Looks like I could also drop down. Nah, you know what? I don't trust it. Let's just let it go. We'll let it be. I saw it. It looks great there. I can stay there. Gotten all this way. The items on the other side of this. Oh no, okay. Well, I gotta A, deal with another one of those, and deal with whatever's across the bridge there. Is it after me, or is it not? No? Okay. I'm gonna go down again, but if it appears out of the thing, it's gonna be really bad for me. If it busts out the door and grabs me, I'm not gonna be impressed. Not cool. Not cool. I can't lock on the right guy. My goodness. Okay, that was rough. I do 400 and something damage to it. Oh, great. The game made me lock on a move. No, thank you. Made me lock on and made me walk strange. You go out the door. I don't trust that thing. Nope. It tried to kill me instantly. Wow, scary. Locking on is sometimes bad. Good grief, okay. I'm not too sure if they're really easy to defeat melee, but if you can get them stuck on something low... Crimson Amber Medallion. Is it the one that boosts my HP? I hope it's not. Yeah, it is. It greatly increases. I was hoping it was this. But it's not. It's this one. Slowly? Rapidly? Greatly boosts? Restoration? No, see, I don't want that one either. I want this, this, and this, then. I want the green turtle talisman, and... I got a +1 on that. I wonder if I get a +2 on that, can I equip the heavy armor? Oh, well, okay, cool. I got a thingy that does give me quite a bit of HP. Fought so much. Am I... Can't summon any... I expected it to be a boss or something. I expect that to turn into a boss. I don't know. I could hop there, but I can't get back. Open the door first and see where it leads. Cannot open from this side. I climb up the ladder. This is continually going and it's still going? Ladders means I could go up and down. Jumping off of a thing that I don't think I could get back makes me uneasy. You heard that noise, right? It made me stop, and I don't see anything though? It's inside the building. Okay. Oh. I can't see down far enough to see what it is. Okay, so climbing up here allows me to jump down on this roof? It doesn't lead me anywhere. Not too sure about that tower either, but okay. Is there an enemy up there? Okay. That reminds me of Bloodborne. You had to take those cages like that to take elevators. Getting a lot of Bloodborne. Oh, there we go. I could have jumped on this roof to go nowhere. Okay, so I could have probably meleeed them, but I can't see them well enough. Opened. Okay, all I did was open up the door, I know, but I feel safer now. For some reason. Get me out of this horrible place. Here. Okay, I didn't like that. I didn't like him. I don't know if he can move or not, but I don't want to know now. Good noises. I missed the door. Oh, I almost got grabbed, and I think he killed me once. So I don't know how strong he is. I gotta go with my sword. I don't see the corners well. Okay. There's one down on the ground that's not moving. Another one there. Ew! I'm gonna paint the whole stair white. How does that sound? So were these normal people turned into monsters? Or like, I don't know what's going on. If there's a story going on, I'm not getting any of it, but I am killing everything. Ah, that's down here. Don't like noises like that. Okay. Cleared out down here as well? This place is full of enemies that'll grab you. There are footsteps behind me. Okay. Okay, they seem to be really resistant to magic. Really resistant to magic, because I hit them with how many shots last time? So, yeah, that's not cool. Am I looking at a room where I was at before? I just didn't walk over there? I think so. Oh. This place just keeps going and going as well. I like to just at some point take a breather, but the game is like, not yet. Oh, thank goodness. There's my breather. Okay, I got 110,000. I need 130? 140? 135,000. Okay, and then the snake monster is here. Don't have to worry about him. Am I running into a boss? Isn't this place lovely? Okay. Last time I ran down a spot like this, I ran into like some fire demon monster beast and it was horrible. I think he killed me once. And I think I like fell, there was like a little lava spot where if you walk down, you also can instantly die because it's like a death cliff. Okay, well, there's nothing really stopping me except this might kill me, so... Okay. I couldn't tell I had the light on. But horrible monstrosity is waiting for me down here. Nothing's happening? Wow, okay, I really thought the moment I got to the window, something was gonna jump up and in through the window. And it was gonna be horrible for both you and me, but it doesn't seem to be anything here. Okay. I guess it really wasn't a window, but still, I just assumed I was gonna see a shadow appear. And it would have locked me in this room. Okay, I am slowly regenerating HP, as it says. Rolling in lava doesn't hurt at all. Yeah, the game is kind of strange. I'm surprised that they just don't have it like fire. But now they have it straight up lava. So that's the jump I was trying for before. And I do see that it is a path. Better run over there. Am I gonna be in trouble? I'm gonna try the dagger thing that I was planning on doing. Yeah, it's way faster. Now, I couldn't get out of the whatchamacallit. I wouldn't have been able to get past the rolling enemy, but can I jump there? Can I cheat the system and make that jump? Because I really think you're supposed to jump down there, and now that I'm here, I don't mind doing this. It was just I didn't want to jump down, and I would have no idea how I got down there. Now that this is a real place, and I see it now, I could jump down from up above. Pretty low on health. None of them are attacking. Okay. Sword out. Smoldering shield? Ooh. Come on, be better than what I have. No. But it ups the fire to 49%. I have shields that are already better. I assume that a fire smoldering shield would have given you 100% fire resistance, but I guess I was wrong. This game that was really making me want to play an RPG game, because it's reminding me of things that RPGs would do for you, but I'm not quite getting them. Those other jars are explosives. Smithing stone 6, are you kidding me? No, I want 7s. I need a lot of them. Anyway, whatever, the game's not giving me what I want yet. Okay, I'm on the roofs now. If I was supposed to go the other way and unlock that drawbridge and stuff, and I'm going the wrong way, my bad. I have no idea where I'm going. Hi. I see you. I feel like I can run and jump on that. I don't feel like I could run and jump on that one. If I fall in that lava, I think I'm dead. And this doesn't seem high enough. And jumping over here is high enough. Okay. I don't know if I'm going, like, if I'm supposed to be going down from here. But I'm climbing up from this place? I have no idea. I feel like most people would be climbing up because you would have tried the jump and you would have either A, got it, or B, you didn't make the jump. And you would have to climb back up here. And I know where I am. That's where you get warped in. You get warped in over there. Remember I was trying to see if I could make the jump and Ashen saved me from not jumping? And I crossed the field, lava field over there. I'm looking over here now. I'm over here. When you get warped over. Cool. Okay, well, it looks like that window is all shiny and stuff. It's a loop! I've done a loop. I've done a loop, everybody. I could go for I could try the jump now. Am I aiming for the stairs or am I aiming for that? Because the stairs are further down, but... Wow, you could easily make that. Okay. And that was worth the jump. Okay, now here's the hard question. I could walk on this lava, which means I could try to jump on that roof. I've killed everything around here. Cool. Oh, chain reaction. Yeah, those are just giving me easy experience. I made it all the way through all of this. This is madness. Okay, I'll keep going. That means if I can't make the jump across the roof, though, uh-oh. Dummy. Could have tried a little harder on that jump. I could kind of warp. Because I'm not too sure where I went from where I was, if that makes any sense. That's a much better jump. I had way more time than I thought. So no, I'm gonna try to jump from here to here. I feel like this is too... this is truly too far, right? I'll be amazed if I can. Yeah, it did look like it was too far. That really does look too far. In my opinion, that just seems way too far. The wall looks climbable and stuff, yeah, but... even if I got to there, I don't know where else I would go. So, where was I at before? The guest hall? Prison Town Church. I don't know where I was. But welcome to the Volcano Manor, where it was a small manor, but then I went through a hidden wall and now I'm going through an entire volcano mountain. Yeah. I am not where I... okay. I'm gonna keep the dagger on just in case. Right, I killed that thing and now it's back alive again. I never got up there. And I kind of went through all of this. What I didn't do is go into that warp right here. Okay. I cleared all of that out, I think. I just haven't gotten up high where that item was, that Iron Maiden thing. To my left. Okay, I was just seeing what he can do, and I don't know if that last move was a grab or not. Okay, so I was here. I went this way, and I can go straight ahead. Okay, that's helpful. What I didn't do was just go this way, everybody. Yeah, simple. Oh, I'm dropping frames, whoa. So, I doubt my hard drive, unless whatever how I stream is like killing my hard drive slowly. Hard to say, cause like yeah, I've been dropping internet connection ever since I put in this newer hard drive. Did I turn my back the moment he attacked? And he, yeah, it got me, or was that actually a grab that I couldn't avoid? Nothing's stopping me from walking across, it's just... I love how the game is like, no. You're trying to lock on there? No, thank you. Okay, I could go up a nice set of stairs, which leads me to a nice wall, so I'm assuming that's where I should be going. And now I'm up on a roof where I was trying to get to before. Yeah, I think so. That's it. I was trying to get over here before, and now I can. Oh, I could go up on... Two ways up here. An enemy down there? I don't know if there was a big giant enemy down there or if it was a stone statue. Can't quite tell, but yeah. Somber smithing stone. Okay. What I've done was just did the loop back here. Now I can loop back, clear up those rooms. Oh, I think I saw that. I saw the statue. Okay, that was like way crazier to look at. And around we go. I was correct on all of this being climbable, but not from where I was. And a smithing stone 6. Okay. That was awesome. I don't think I've ever jumped off of a roof and took out 3 enemies in one swing before. I've done a many firsts. Okay, you're just a simple slug. I'll let you live. Now, go up the wall and get a sneak attack on the snake enemy, or B, climb up these stairs. Something here, isn't there? There's something down here. There's a boss here. I aggroed a boss before I even got to it? That's cool and all of that. The boss is just over there. This is gonna be a really hard fight. Oh, no, I could pull him over. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, this sounds safe, doesn't it? Whoa. It's like a crazy triple whip thing. So all I've done was just walk back up where I was going. This doesn't lead to a new place. If I pulled aggro on the boss, can I get him over here? I can sneak up the elevator and then possibly rain death of fire down on him, maybe? And where does this go? Up. Big scary night. I'm a long ways away from home. A long ways away from home. Is there not a save anywheres nearby? I just don't trust walking on items near the edge, but no, there's no bonfires or anything? If I go up, most likely I'm gonna be able to pull the bridge across. But that dude looks super intimidating. Well, yeah, that's how you stop intimidating foes, I guess. That was not fair. I've never had magic like this before in any Dark Souls game. I've had the crystal things that went over me, and then my normal shot got turned into the crystal shot. But never have I been able to just do what I just did there, like... I am not walking in that plate. Give me the drawbridge, please. Oh? Why a cutscene? Don't you dare boss me right now. Did I pull up something out of the lava and now it's a boss? Or is it just gonna be a bridge? Oh, there's a whole bunch of people underneath the bridge and they got lower and you got cooked alive in lava? What? And we wait 10 years for the bridge to cool down. That, or I warp all the ways over to the round table and with a glass of water and constantly keep throwing glasses of water onto the bridge until it cools down. One of the two. Okay, where's my nearest save? Because now it doesn't matter if I try to take on the boss and die. I can just cross the bridge, fight the lizard, and go. I basically have won. In this door here. It's right here. Okay, awesome. Nice. I still don't know how to get up where that Iron Maiden is, though. That is a weird, tricky thing. I feel like up above. I'm not too sure. It's just up there, though. Either way. Can I take on Lava Boss down in the lava? Or do I walk in that room and deal with whatever's in that room? I feel like I want to take on the Lava Dragon again. I've fought it so many times at this point. But this time I am on a small piece of land, or I could walk on lava. Oh, whoops. Let's see how strong this guy is. I couldn't gauge his strength because I Kamehameha'd him to death. If I stab him through and he doesn't lose any health though. Okay. Not that bad, really. I wonder if he has better gear for me, if I could keep killing this guy over and over. Does he drop a good set of armor? Where's Lizard Breath? Oh, Lizard Breath is down below, right. Got him, okay. That attack was quite intense though, wasn't it? Wow. Anyway. So close to leveling up. I could go and not do this to myself and lose my souls. And again though, pull this thing over here and fight over here. Yeah, they're gonna want you to grab this and get scared by the dragon. Be like, oh no! Can I do it? Can I pull him? Can I get the aggro? Yep, I can. So not fair. I cheesed another boss. He's trying to jump up. He can't, thank goodness. I've cheesed so many bosses this episode. I'm kind of happy that I can do this. Oh, I'm not locked on anymore. Another cheesed easy boss. I staggered it. I staggered the boss. Sorry, boss. I had to do it. Why not? Why suffer through another one of those bosses? I fought, what, 5 of them now? Why not cheese one of them? Why not? And I guess since it was a boss, if it would have dropped it, it would have showed up on my screen, right? I need 135? Awesome. I can level up again. Ooh, there's an item over there. What are you? Smithing Stone 7. I got 1 of them from that pause. That's it. I need 6 of them. I need to go that way. Okay. And we're done. Let's just go. Oh wait, I can warp. Never mind, I can easily warp. Where's the bridge at? Up and to my right, and to my right. Wait, I don't even know where my warp is now. Am I underneath of it? Whatever. I'll just go up and take it slow. No. Okay, I could not find it on the map. In fact, I still don't see it on the map, so there's no, like, bridge-looking thing on this map. So I know better not to go in here. I see that there's an item back there, but I gotta go through a big room first. I know not to walk in there. We will save that spot for next episode. So what is my name of my warp now that I'm looking at it? It's the Prison Town Church. Okay. Blast it. I just missed it. Okay. It's got sparkly eyes too. I would very much like to be able to attack it, but and not jump up here. Because it'll give me my level up most likely. Because it's all sparkly eyed. 15,000 experience. Yeah, that was again, sparkly eyed enemies, go out of your way to kill them. That was an easy level up for me. We're at the end of the episode too. Perfect. If I could find a way up inside this building, I would, but I've made it to 40 stamina. And a 140 stamina total, everybody. You sleep now? I'll do that in about 2 hours. Awesome. So, yeah. With that, I can now go up Mind. And I can try to mess around with heavy armor. Not now. I'll do it not when I'm live. But if I can wear heavy armor now, that's really cool. I don't think... the armor that I got, I don't think it's better than what I have. It's good in some spots, but not in others. I don't know what's the best. If there's better armor than what I'm wearing that's the upgrade to this set of armor, I would love to get it. But I don't know. And the heavy armor I got, yeah, it just doesn't seem to be working with what I want. But we've gone a long ways. Gone through a lot of everything. In fact, I've kind of been all over the place. Hermit Shack didn't have a save, did it? It might have. I might have missed it. I've been there, haven't I? I don't remember. Anyway, we've done lots. I managed to make it to this place, and all of this is the manor, I think, or we're just hard to say. A whole lot going on. The manor has the guest hall and castle and everything. But yeah, if I walk in a room and fight another boss, it's gonna be... I've beaten this place, and I hope not, but... I guess eventually, like, Caelid is next. Unless I go to Caelid and I still get beat up by the wolves and the birds and whatever else is out there. And then I go to the plus 90 place, which is just over here. This is plus 80, by the way. Plus 60, plus 70, plus 90. This is a plus 90 zone. So, and I'm in plus 80 right now on the mountain. And I know this can't be level plus 60. Because I feel like this is way harder than plus 80. I still can't beat that dragon. I still can't beat anything, really, so... If I use my ultimate magic, I wonder if I could kill them. Oh yeah, I defeated this. I defeated them, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I didn't unmark them. But yeah, now I can probably... Oh right, that was the nighttime boss. I haven't gotten down there, I haven't figured that out. And yeah, slowly getting... So again, I went to the north and walked this way, so I could eventually go here, get all of this, get whatever's inside here, and then get this part done. And then if I could figure out, most likely this is the big bad boss area, so I just gotta figure out how to get there. But yeah, I guess. If Cashin gotta go to sleep, have a good night, by the way. I just keep on chatting. I don't end my episodes ever. But I've already unlocked the map to the Forbidden Lands. And I can't go to the Elden Throne, right. Either way, I've played a lot. I've done a lot. I've went out of my way to do a lot. I've been having fun going through everything. And not really, I didn't skip too much. I didn't, like, before I kind of saw the dungeons and then ran away. I see that there's a thing here, but I've not been there. The mountain that I didn't see. I crossed over the bridge. I'll figure it out later. I know I have not gone into this building here. The sword's the arrow to go in, maybe. Anyway, yeah, what is that? I don't think we're, like, warping out onto Shipwreck Cove, are we? But yeah, like, this is a ginormous game and map, my goodness, I'm still playing. And I know I'm putting a lot of going everywheres into my episodes. So I hope it's enjoyable. And hopefully people find whatever it is that they're looking for on my channel. I do want to take a... No, this leads me down instantly. Yeah, anyway, I want to be way up above this building, so... Either way, I'll stop here. Anything pretty to look at? Yeah, you know what? Let's end my episode looking down at that. With the lava waterfall and stuff. There you go. Beautiful scenery. As long as I don't hit circle. I'll look away, because if I hit circle, I'm gonna dash off. Yeah, so let's just do it this way. Anyway. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.